I just hope that they pick on this, or pick on this.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, converted bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Hello and welcome everyone, Jake389 here, Twitch's favorite Ninetales. Sorry, Spoon. Just getting things ready. You know me. Let's get into this. I was doing a lot of grinding before I started, so I've been playing this game for about 2 hours now. And of course my cat wants in, as soon as I start. Oh. Let's bring that music up. You saw. Hi Golda, how are you? I was thinking about doing a seminar. Although I do have some certifications. But Dimitri can't even be a brawler yet, or a grappler yet. He needs like a B+ in that. Shoot. So I was thinking brawler, then grappler. Sure, why not? Oh, I need an intermediate seal. You're good, Golda? I'm good. Finally get to relax. Spoon, you're still thinking about the cards. Go with your gut, bud. Whatever you think is the best one for you. Okay, Dimitri. Can finally become a grappler, or brawler. You like Red Blazing Dragon because it's easier to summon? Fair enough.
Good results.
And also, right before I started, I was gonna certify Ash as a Wyvern Rider. But you also like 100 Eye Dragon because you almost had it during an event? Oh, shoot. What game is this?
Oh, what a relief!
I need to look through my battalions again. And there was one more person. Or was there? Maybe there wasn't. Yeah, I guess not. Alright then. I think I will do the seminar. For a bunch of reason, even Cyril. I mean, it's hitting the main targets that I want it to, so. Sure. Oh, Cyril's with it because of the bow. Yeah, Spoon, what is your game called? Is it Duel Links? Or is it the Yu-Gi-Oh! Switch game?
Practice yields results.
I think I get it.
Ooh, I kinda hope, because she's at D+ now, that she can become a mage. Only she was that close. Because now we're upon the mission.
Professor, have you heard? They say we finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take them down. And all of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... no. To keep you in the dark.
Hi, Spartan. What is up?
Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Spartan, you have company, so lurking for a bit? No problem. Have fun.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us.
Oh, whoops.
Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield relics. With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order.
You chose Red Blazing Dragon? Go for it, bud.
Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
Mission time. This is gonna be interesting. I still wonder if I can do any certifications. Hasn't even felt like it's been a week. Oh, that's right. An intermediate seal for Marianne to become a mage. Let's see. Because the faster I can work on that, the faster I can just get the priest done on my own, or just use renown to get it. Let's save just in case. Oh, dang. Not this time. Oh, I didn't get to see her fail dialogue. Oh well. I probably saw it before. Other than that, I just have to see who gets the knowledge gem and the experience gem. Actually, probably giving Felix the knowledge gem. might give Dedu the experience gem, actually. She's got a magic staff. Do we have a healing staff yet? Ooh, but the Catechus. Magic range +1 restores HP every turn. Yes. What can I give Ash? I'll give him Prayer Ring. A Cavalier does not need marching. Might just switch that out for something else. Accuracy ring, probably. Oh, but we have a lot of supports to go through. Let's start the mission and then we can look through supports. Oh, everyone has a support. Oh my goodness, that's gonna take a long time. Spoon, you're gonna go and test your new boy? Okie doke. Sorry I didn't see that sooner. Yeah, let's do the mission first. Level 19. We're a few levels ahead of that. But yeah, after this mission we'll definitely do the supports.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know. We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just gotta get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, I suppose that is true. Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before. Your enemy is my enemy. And I will follow you until the end.
I was
Whatever
wondering.
that end may be.
I was wondering why they were saying that, and then I remember they can disguise themselves as anyone.
Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may be.
He's thinking Edelgard. Okie doke. Let's see who we have. Anyone that's not in the house, get out. Unavailable, eh? Okay. Everyone else besides the teachers and the 2 knights are level 22 or higher. Oh, I already have all 10. I'm not bringing Flame, I'm sorry. Bring Raphael instead. But I do want Raphael and Bernadetta. He does have a support. Yes, he does. Okay. One more. Might as well bring Marianne if I'm bringing Bernie. But I don't know who else she's close to. I guess. Oh, I can't because he's a wyvern. Screw it. We're bringing Caspar instead. Because I've got a sneak peek of Caspar and Ash's support, like next supports, and yeah, I kind of wish I didn't, but at the same time, it's adorable. So we just have one chest over here. Who has a chest key? No one. Well, we have Ash. Never mind. Let me just make sure that's his actual ability. Lockpick, yep. So Ash can go over here. More enemies over here for Felix. I think I'll move Felix up. Okie doke. Time to move in.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
Hello, you're here! Welcome to the Forest of Death! My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
I kind of dislike how little screen time Kranya got.
I got this.
Trading nines, okay. Except we get a crit. How did I know?
I'm on it.
Oh shoot. I forgot about his weapons. Golda, he looks like Joker from Black Butler. You're right, but Kranya's a girl. She clearly has, yeah. Oh, she's level 22, so we're not quite underleveled. We're right on par. My bad. You're fine. Don't want to kill. Of course, get a crit because I looked at that 18%.
Here goes.
Oh, good.
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
What should I do?
Ready.
Stay focused.
First move done.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all. Nice try.
Haha. Oh crap, that would have been bad. Pass far? Okay then.
That's how it goes here.
Good redemption. A magic staff, we don't need that. Oh, it's building up power.
Move
I'm
carefully.
actually gonna get out of the way. A speed ring. He needs the healing at the moment. Archers, we can handle them.
That went as expected.
Nice. Frick. Might as well rally. Well, they're both going after him because I'm moving up. Going into the grassland.
You have my support.
Let's begin.
When they're charging like that, all I can think about is gambits. What pushed him back? That might be fine.
I'm on it.
We'll make our move.
Oh, I'm taking it.
No trouble.
Let's turn the tables.
Perfect.
Is that all?
Okay.
I feel more powerful.
Enemy phase. Oh, and that can handle it.
Thank goodness.
They're coming after Caspar. No. His name ain't Caspar, it's Ash. Both nearly the same though, but since they're... Uh-oh. Okay, good. Nearly the same because they're... What are they? Wyvern
So
Raiders.
obvious. Saw that coming. Let's see you dodge this.
Ah, crit
Must
boy.
stay focused.
I should have put magic or wind on flames so that she could be getting more reason. Shoot. Damn it.
You never had a chance.
this. No damage to do.
Being mindful.
It's too easy.
Well done.
You're still charging? Jesus, I'm about to just retreat. If I can. I knew it. That's what I had to do. It's the first time I've ever had to retreat like that. Shoot! I didn't realize
Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
I didn't realize I left him open. And I had one concoction and that would have saved him.
Here goes.
Nuts.
I got this.
Move carefully.
Wait a second. If I just move here... Nah. We'll use the concoction.
I'm on it.
Oh, they're going after Ingrid now. Oh, you could have dodged. Come on, Ingrid. Okay. They're really not gonna stop, are they?
What should I do?
I'll cut through. Who's next?
Here we go.
Ready.
I'll go.
I'll give it my all.
Haha, I knew it.
I had no choice.
How far can she heal? Not enough to get Ash. Just gonna have to move Ash all the way out. And then do it.
You're a big help.
Stay focused.
Nice. Unnecessary crit.
I can do better.
Got a hammer? Okay. No, I remembered. Wait, did he heal himself? Oh, frick.
Hey, I got an idea. I think I get it now.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does get rally strength. Oh shoot! I didn't realize I wasn't paying
Here
attention.
goes. That worked out.
I'm on it.
Gotcha.
Easy.
I'll give it my all.
We come in. No crit this time.
Here we go.
What should I do?
I'll cut through. You're a big help.
Ready.
Kranya can move. Uh-oh.
Stay focused.
I guess if you want to move towards me, that's fine. Wait, is it defeat the commander or rout the enemy? So I don't want to accidentally win. Defeat the enemy commander. Okay. So not yet.
I'll go.
Flames leveled up.
A bit disappointing.
Mastered her class.
Committed to memory. I aim for greatness.
She needs healed quickly.
You saved me.
Is that all?
Boy. Check that out. please. Then it can't attack anymore.
I got this.
But I know he would crit. Yes. She can come in. Crit, please. Yes. She did it.
I had no choice.
To be honest, she does look good as a warlock.
A change for the better.
Not bad at all.
And you guys just stay still. Oh, we did kill that monster, so I could have already gone in for the kill. Should try to get some skill experience before
Thank you.
moving on. Okay. Let her come to me. Kinda want her to come after Dimitri instead. Shoot, stay up there. Poor dude can't move much.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate.
She just went straight after me though.
I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, it's a gambit. And we dodged anyway. Ooh. What? Is she technically an assassin? That makes sense. Frick. I'm gonna go for it though.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die. Too slow.
She dodged once. That's good. Can he hit it though? Let's get skill experience first. I know they have a support, and I want to see more of that, so that's why. Let's do this. He has to hit twice, though. He kills, of course. He kills as well. Well, Dimitri, it's all up to you. You could at least crit once. Oh, frick. Miss, of course. I'm going for Deadeye. Oh shoot, no, we can't. Nice.
I'm starting to see results.
She's running in heels. That's the most comedic part of that.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
She's like a clown when that scene happens.
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
You joked about death, and then she's afraid of death.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
Here we go.
Right. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
The darkness has already consumed Dimitri.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap?
Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on?
No, even a boulder has more sense.
Oh my.
Apologizing won't make things right! This darkness is terrifying!
As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it.
The same.
So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Here we go.
and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
The power of a god is on our side.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Yeah, boy.
That is you, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Fusing with Sothis allowed this sort of creator to regain its true power. Let's do this. So many choices for that one little enemy. Shoot. Should have moved him first.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Then healed.
Ready.
What should I do?
Well, Sylvain. Not Sylvain. Felix. What shall we do?
Thank goodness.
Here we go.
Thank you.
I'll give it my all.
Ha! Forcing him to go after Sylvain. Or Felix. Why do I keep saying that?
I'll cut through.
I got this. Stay focused.
I'm just gonna stay here. Unless I need to move.
Another win.
He killed, really. Didn't want him to kill. That's not smart. Or is it? Dodge, please. Or that.
Move carefully.
Incoming! Victory is in sight.
Just 2 more. Okie dokie then. Nice dodge. I was gonna say you need that. Oh, frick, I attacked the wrong. Or did I? No, I didn't. Now with him down for the count.
You never had a chance. I'm getting stronger. I can feel it. Let's win this already.
Still love how he says, "You nerd."
We're ready.
I've got a plan. It all makes sense.
Telling desperation. I never use that. As it is.
I'll help. We've got to try.
Whoa. I don't know if the game lagged there or what, but that was dope. One shot.
Can't afford to lose. I'm starting to get it.
I was hoping she'd get another rally skill.
Fine work.
Sure, let's try.
You're weak.
Another one
Feel the
shot.
difference.
Both of them get a level up. Nice.
Huh.
Ugh.
What did I expect?
Aww. Get over here and heal your bestie. Oh shoot. Haha.
Thanks!
It lives.
I had no choice.
Not even that. Okay, here we go. Miss.
Let the lesson begin.
You don't need a crit when there's only 1 HP left.
Practice yields results.
Maxed. Nice.
Maybe this will do.
Let's get some experience.
Luck wasn't with you.
Just want her to get the kill with a steel axe. She has 2 of them.
Gotta stay focused.
She's crazy strong with that lightning axe.
Everyone will be so pleased.
come on. Setties, get over here.
I'll give it my all.
He's the only one
I am
left.
terrified by you.
Have I ever heard this before? I don't remember.
Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, shoot.
Give up. I will handle whatever comes.
Thank you.
Oh, really? Dimitri, too strong.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Haha, goodbye.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Tullus? Does he also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be.
Yep, I knew it. Dimitri would be the... what'd you call it? MVP. Nice. That took exactly 54 minutes.
Professor, I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead, though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look different. The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it. Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power.
Is that right? I believe each lord has talked about this.
Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Seros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... never mind. I'm getting carried away.
What? Who are you? Really, Dimitri? And now we fall ill.
Professor, what's wrong? Are you asleep?
Never
What
mind.
is happening these days? Well, it matters not. We must get you help, and fast. It'll be faster if I carry you and run.
You should be good at that because I think brawling gives you more speed.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
And we're cut off.
Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always, always and forever.
Still no answers from her. Oh, that was exactly 5 minutes. Nice.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
We're getting closer to the time skip. I think this might be the last or second to last chapter. This is chapter 11. 5 gold. 5,000 rather.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak, for now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you.
That line is so creepy. Spoon, you're back. Welcome back.
I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it.
How did your testing go?
You may enter.
The knocks in video games these days are so realistic.
I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Yep, it's this chapter.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Could we get a 2-for-1?
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there.
You could not summon it because you didn't have a monster to summon it with. Aww. Was it a certain special monster that you needed, or you just didn't have enough tributes?
She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
But now you have, after some pack openings, and yes, a Fiend Turner monster. Okay. Cool.
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
And yet, during the Catherine and Ash paralogue, she needed to be protected. Irony. Should you explain a Turner monster? Sure, go ahead. I don't mind it. Hilda's birthday. Flowers.
Oh, wow, thanks.
We had enough tea time with her in Golden Deer. That's for damn sure. Hanneman's birthday.
Thank you.
Flowers as well. We are the enlightened one now.
A new path to tread.
Oh no, we're changing back. You can't force that upon me.
A new path.
Okay, so you learned advantage. She learned Miracle. To summon a synchro monster, you need a Turner monster. Without a Turner, you cannot synchro summon. But Turners normally have low levels, so another normal monster is needed. Gotcha. That was probably more simple than the game could have probably explained it to me. You did a good job of explaining. They are the start of a synchro summon. Gotcha. Good job on explaining that. Well, and Felix, yes. But I need an advanced seal. Swordmaster. You're welcome, Spoon. Let's take him down that route, but let's save first. He did it. Tomorrow's school again. Aww.
Easy.
I kinda wish I did not push him to become a thief after knowing that Ash already has lockpick. Because I could have used that time turning his mercenary and then being a regular mage. But oh well, he kinda looks better as a dark mage, not gonna lie. Hopefully I can get my brawling skills up to B+ during this month. Might be a challenge. I might have to give him like the knowledge gem just to help. And your taxi may be earlier because there will be a new girl that will drive with the rest, so you have to get up earlier because you will be picked up earlier. Makes sense. But how early? That might suck. Shoot Flame, I need you to become a warlock. That's gonna take a long time though. "15 minutes earlier" is what you were told. That's not too bad, I suppose. I think that's all I can do. We're obviously exploring. Lots of large fish. Dividing the world. Let's check. Oh, that's right. This is Hilda's. But it says until 6:28. Which we're not going to get to that in part 1. So I'm guessing that this will stay up in part 2 as well. Hopefully I can recruit Eloise. I would love to do this paralogue on stream. Like next month. Or next week. Oh, but first, well, we can go into explore, but we need to go through all of these supports. Well, seeing as you already have trouble getting up. True. It is hard to force yourself to get up for things like that. Let's finally go through all of these supports. This may take an hour. Let's jump in with... Wait, we already have this one, so skip.
Hilda!
I should have a few that I can skip as well. Some are also locked, so... This one I can skip. I don't know about the Hanneman one. Let's kind of skip through it because I don't remember it.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea? It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story. Not at all. I am quite honest in my motivations. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest.
I remember this.
Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution. My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests at hand. So I came to Garrick Mach.
Yep.
My progress is slow. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me... I do hope you... Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? I have a great
Nope. I'm pretty sure we've already seen the Manuela one. Probably twice already.
Professor. I was here for confessional. Confessing my foolishness.
Your question is, does every kingdom have different crests? Yes, they do.
While I'm at it, may I realize what a burden. After every breakup, I neglect my work. I'm completely worthless. Oh, I'm going to...
Single
so
for the
too.
rest of her life. Yes.
I'd rather you disagree, even if you don't mean it. Lie to a woman when she's down and out, yeah?
No.
It's not my look. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet.
We're skipping this. Interesting. Uh-huh. Okay, next. Plain. Ooh, she's got quite a few. Plain and to do.
Tonight's meal looks exquisite. Time for me to make the most of this opportunity.
Are you all right?
That was awkward.
Slow down. Your dinner is not going anywhere.
I am not sure it is your business to tell me how to consume my meal. You must admit this food is absolutely delectable. I have not eaten something this tasty in ages.
Well, good.
I suppose my enthusiasm is a tad overwhelming. Do you happen to know who cooked this meal?
I did.
Yep, I knew it.
You are the chef?
Imagine skipping just immediately turning her back and walking away. Yeah,
Today?
right?
Yes.
I do not think I have ever been brought to tears by a meal. Dedu, you are a chef without peer. Why, that was truly more delicious than anything I have eaten in all my years.
I highly doubt that.
No need for modesty. I could certainly never make anything even remotely so delicious. That gives me an idea. Will you please teach me how to cook such delicacies as the one I ate just now?
You want me to teach you to cook?
Indeed. I have never been so emotional over cuisine. You must teach me your ways.
Very well. But only if you are serious, and do not quit halfway through.
I would not dream of it. Thank you, Chef Dedu.
That has a nice little rhyme to it. Not rhyme, but you know what I mean. Chef Dedu. You've already seen this one. In the Golden Deer. Probably should have. Nah, it's just Flame. Seen this one too.
Yet another.
I'm not sure I've seen the one with Sylvain or not. So she does have an A support with Dedu, okay? Oh my. We have been waiting for a while for this one, but I kind of want to save it towards the end. She has one with Ingrid? Okay then.
Good work. Should we call it a day?
Let's just watch them. But some of them are repeats.
Thank you. Yes, let's. Catherine, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you something.
Let me guess. You're going to ask why you're so bad at predicting my attacks.
When I expect an attack from above, you surprise me from below. When I expect a jab, I get a sweep. You seem to anticipate my anticipation.
It's probably because you're a straightforward, honest person. You're reading my movements and trying to calculate what I'll do next.
That has always seemed the most sound strategy when engaging in combat, yes.
Right. Well, I take that anticipation and turn it against you. I use my eyes and the tilt of my sword to mislead you. Catching your opponent off guard is the trick to staying alive in combat. You've got to keep yourself alive if you want to protect Lady Rhea, right?
Your dedication to Lady Rhea's safety is truly inspiring, Catherine.
You flatter me.
My dream is to become a knight and protect my king, no matter the cost. There is no greater purpose I can serve. Although your fealty is sworn to Lady Rhea, you are the ideal knight I aspire to be.
Admire me to your heart's content, but I'm...
Catherine, I'd be honored if you would make me your squire.
Excuse me?
My what now? Oh, you're far too straight-laced to be my squire.
However you might judge me, I'm quite serious about this.
All right then, why not? Let's start by teaching you how to flirt with handsome men.
Excuse me?
Pardon me? That can't possibly be where you want to start.
Nah, I was just kidding. I wish I knew how to flirt with handsome men.
Oh.
Instead, let's teach you to lighten up.
Ah, understood.
Interesting. Yes, another plain one between him. What? She's Catherine's squire now.
Flame, what's that you're hiding?
Oh no, my surprise is spoiled. I had brought some fruits for you to cut up in addition to the firewood.
Oh, that's right.
I thought some variation might prove amusing.
No, I'm not doing that again.
Is this Fruit Ninja? Are you kidding me?
I've got better uses for my sword than chopping up fruit and firewood.
I cannot imagine what could be better than chopping fruit.
A squire is like an apprentice.
Chopping up my enemies.
You say that as though you have many enemies. So you would rather chop people than firewood. Is that it?
That's not how I'd put it, but a blade's purpose is to kill. To chop wood, use an axe. To chop food, use a knife. It's simple.
Surely it is not forbidden to use your sword for other things, like chopping fruit. Swords that cut inanimate objects are serving a much finer purpose than those that cut living beings.
What a noble sentiment. But without a blade to cut down your enemies, you cannot win. Those who are weak lose everything and they die. Those who are strong win and live on. I understand why you balk at bloodshed, but you must know that it has a purpose.
And what purpose might that be?
A purpose. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not in the mood to debate you. I'll continue to wield my sword, and if necessary, cut down my enemies.
He certainly is a stubborn one.
Okie dokie then. Ash and Sylvain.
Hey, Sylvain. Can we talk?
What's up, Ash? Looking for more life tips?
No. But I did want to thank you for coming to my aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished. You really set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able to save someone like that someday.
Again with the studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
So you're saying...
He's right.
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it.
Ah.
What? You're looking at me funny. Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Was that a compliment? I can't tell.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean any insult. I was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward. That is real virtue.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Come on, Ash. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight, too. Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people.
Huh?
Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so, I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or 2. Tops.
What?
Sylvain?
I get it now. He doesn't care about the thanks, he wants a reward.
Come on, Ash. Remember, if someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great knight, yeah?
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
He really would be a great person, if he could just stop all the scandal.
Goodness. Really? You're just here watching this? I know, right? Her and Hanneman, yes.
Thank you for volunteering to clean this room, Miss Annette. Most appreciated.
Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do to repay you for all you've taught me. It seems like a small payment, honestly. I wish I could do more.
In that case, I have nothing to worry about. Do make sure you get the bookshelf as well. Be thorough.
The bookshelf? But it's not even dusty.
Dirt always lurks in the places you can't see. Best of luck on your hunt.
Oh, okay. Leave it to me. Oh, there are a lot of rare books here.
Miss Annette, please stop jumping on the stool. You'll tumble down and crack your skull.
Huh? Whoa!
Please catch her.
Miss Annette, are you all right? Can you stand?
Oh, God.
Yes, I'm fine. Sorry.
What a blessing. Neither the books nor yourself came to any harm. Here, I'll help you clear them up. Oh, my. The inside of this bookshelf is quite filthy.
So dirt was lurking in the places we couldn't see, just like you said.
And we found it thanks to all the books falling. Every cloud has a dusty lining.
This dirt is really bothersome.
Agreed. Shall we endeavor to get rid of it together?
You can count on me.
Steady. Don't go leaping about in your enthusiasm.
Okay. I liked that, but wasn't really memorable. Ooh, Shamir and Cyril, let's do it.
Shamir? How do you figure I did today? In the battle, I mean. I tried to not get close to the enemy, and I even used some curved shots just like you taught me. And that was pretty good, huh?
You did well. You maintained a safe distance.
Well, that's even better than fine.
Is that worth celebrating?
Ha! You said I was fine before, now you're saying I did well, and that's a big improvement. Especially since everyone knows you're always so strict.
I give praise where it's due. To that point, you've made incredible progress. At first, you couldn't even draw a bow.
At first, you wouldn't even let me hold a bow.
Really?
You just gave me a stick with a piece of string tied on it, and you made me practice with that. Honest, I figured you were bullying me.
That's interesting.
I was really, really close to giving up. But then you finally gave me the bow. I mean it, I was mad. I'd done all the stuff you told me to, and I knew the way I was supposed to stand, and I could pull the string just so, but...
Maybe I was testing you. Seeing if you'd give up. You're the one who insisted that I teach you archery. I never intended to take you on as my student.
I knew that was coming. I literally thought she was testing him.
I just wanted to do whatever I could for Lady Rhea. More than just cleaning and chopping wood and such. I thought maybe I could help with the fighting, but I didn't know anything about swords. And archery was always something that interested me, so... You really helped me out with my dreams, even though you didn't get anything out of it. And that's really nice of you.
I gain nothing personally, but the whole army benefits if you're skilled.
I wasn't paying attention for a second because the background looks super wavy. It's kind of giving me a headache.
And those of us from outside of Fodlan should support one another, right?
But it's always been you helping me. I'm gonna keep working real hard with that bow so I can help you back.
That area has too many colors that are matching and just don't mix. That everything looked wavy. Ooh, Marianne and Ash. And then Sylvain.
That's odd. I'm sure I just had it a moment ago.
Ah, ghost! Actually...
Oh gosh. He's not wrong though.
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash, does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Marianne! I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
No, of course you don't. It's just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Does that make me look scary?
No, please stop.
Oh my. Does she have
I'm
a...
sorry that I look so ghastly.
Does she have a sense of humor or what? I feel like she did that for a sense of humor.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
What did you say?
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
Aww.
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
No. Romance, am I right? Does he have an 8? He does. Okay, I was gonna say. I hope those two can talk more. Not another Ash. Let's go to Bernie. Sylvain and Bernie. Oh my gosh.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, you Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
I just gave her her lost sewing kit or whatever that was. And this is the support that points you towards that. Shoot.
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer.
Oh, Bernie.
I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more.
I think she's gone.
Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
That support...
Oh, we actually read it! I regret everything.
That support was kind of humbling.
Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire, too. No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Holy shit. Holy shit. She went there. Mm-hmm. We've already seen this one.
Right.
Okay. Manuela. Okay. Sylvain, another one back to back, but...
Ugh, my head. Why am I here instead of the infirmary? When did I... Oh boy.
I thought I already seen this one, but this is new to me.
How are you feeling, Professor Manuela?
Sorry, Spoon. Bernie.exe stopped working. You're not wrong.
Sylvain? What do you need at this hour?
You don't remember? Well, you collapsed in the infirmary, and...
That doesn't sound like me. Wait, no, I remember. The truth is, something sad happened. So I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
Anyway, I found you passed out on the floor, helped you up, then carried you back here.
And what were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not bringing a girl there, I hope.
Nope, I was definitely alone. I just had a bad feeling, and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
Oh, my poor head.
Are you all right? Here, have some water.
What a thoughtful young man you are. You're a real gentleman, compared to that jerk who just...
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear, then shattered your heart beyond repair? I agree. He's a jerk.
Oh no. Did I say those things to you?
Actually, your version had more details. Very detailed details.
Oh dear.
You know, Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say.
Yep.
I'm going to change, so shoot, okay?
Sure, I can take a hint. Rest up, Manuela.
Thank you, Sylvain. I'm going to try and get some sleep.
Shaking my head.
Did you just call me Manuela and not Professor? That sly little... Although... Me? With Sylvain? Now there's a crazy thought.
Oh, she's thirsty too. Golda cleavage. Yep. Fire Emblem has it. Still can't believe I have so many. Shamir and Dedu. Already seen this one, so I'll skip it.
Shamir.
It's... you. What is it?
I have a message from His Highness. He will meet you in front of the library tomorrow evening.
Wait, aren't they both from Dusker? I think I just... light bulb moment.
Evening, library, front. Got it. Oh, one more thing.
Ooh, the heck?
A bug landed on your shoulder. Sorry if I startled you.
Ah, that's right.
Anything else?
No.
Good.
You get to the point. It makes you easy to deal with.
Likewise.
I knew it.
No need to say what isn't worth saying, right?
Precisely. Few others seem to think so.
He's got such the goofy grin for her.
Agreed.
That is all. Farewell.
I just looked at her eyes and I didn't notice that they actually can turn different directions. That's the first time I've noticed.
Farewell.
Do they have an A support? Because I might have another shipping. Yes, they do. I'm gonna check if I have any more C supports. Does not look like it. He has so many, but some of them have to wait. Okay. Oh, this one.
Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
I don't think I should.
Did I see this one in
I
Golden
heard a story
Deer?
once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world.
I don't remember
Then a
if I
brave
did.
knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me. Besides, my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve. I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm... What's that face for, Marianne?
I remember
Was it
that.
the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and... You know what? Maybe I should start over.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well... But remember, should you ever need me...
Oh, shut up.
I wonder what he meant by that.
Okie doke. Raphael, let's get this one out of the way.
Dimitri. Raphael, what's the matter? You look awfully pale. I think I'm gonna die. What in the world happened?
My whole body. It's stinging and aching. I've never felt anything like it. I feel weak all over. I don't have the energy to do anything. This has never happened to me before.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get yourself to the infirmary.
This is kind of scary, but the music also makes me question it.
If you can't walk, I'll carry you there. This could be very serious.
Thing is, I already tried going there, but I didn't see Manuela or the monks. Dimitri, listen. If anything happens to me, I need you to take care of my little sis.
Steady yourself, Raphael. Protecting your sister is a task that will fall to you alone. Is that not why you wish to become a knight?
At this rate, I won't even be able to fight alongside everyone else.
You hate the freaking building.
Of course this happens after I spend all night training.
Oh,
Wait,
yep.
You were training all night? Raphael, tell me exactly what sort of training you did last night.
Rolling my eyes.
First, I ran all across the mountains while carrying a gigantic boulder. Then I found a big log and lifted it a few hundred times. After that, I ran 50 laps around Garreg Mach wearing heavy armor. Then I tied a rope to a barrel full of rocks and swung it around for a while.
Right. I believe I get the picture. And is this something you've been doing every night recently?
I train every day. But yesterday, I decided to try out some new techniques. I took the ideas you gave me and used them to come up with a whole new regimen.
I see. Raphael, listen to me very carefully. Your ailment is ordinary muscle pain.
Muscle pain? I don't understand.
After a training session like that, even my muscles would probably be aching.
Oh my.
Didn't I tell you not to push yourself too hard?
He's so used to it that he's getting all different kinds of muscle gains in different areas, probably.
Wait. If this is muscle pain, does that mean I hurt my muscles?
Well, you caused them to hurt, sure, but that doesn't mean...
I can't believe I was so mean to my muscles. I need to make it up to them. I gotta go eat some food so my muscles can get the nutrition they need.
That's the best.
I can't waste any more time talking about it.
That's the best thing I've ever heard from Raphael.
Hold on, what happened to your muscle pain? And if you eat too much, you'll give yourself a stomachache. Uh-oh, he's headed straight for the stairs. I thought he could hardly walk with his muscles in that state. Ah! My muscles! Let this be a lesson to you, Raphael. There are times when even your muscles can betray you.
Oh, I love it. That was the best. His bones are dust. Oh my gosh. Oh, breathe, breathe. Oh, I didn't do this one. Good lord. I'm just gonna take a break.
This is unbelievable. Why? Why does it keep happening to me? What's wrong with me?
Are you okay?
I was sure I'd be happy this time. Why, oh why, oh why do I always struggle in love?
Please, let go of my sleeve.
If I let go, you'll just run away, won't you?
Yes.
Nobody wants to listen to my romantic tragedy.
This one's funny too.
But I saw you, Cyril, and I thought, Cyril will listen, because Cyril is good people.
Okay, I surrender. What do you want to say?
I knew I could trust you, Cyril. You're such a good boy, such a good young man.
How can I help you? Is it just with listening?
Oh, it's a real tragedy, let me tell you that. Yesterday, I was hitting it off with a man I'd seen a few times at the pub. When I looked in his eyes, I thought he was the one. But then, well, we were drinking and enjoying ourselves, and all of a sudden, poof, gone. He just vanished.
I feel like I've heard this story before.
You think Manuel is having a stress disorder? PTSD?
Can you believe he treated me so cruelly?
Yeah, this is all real familiar.
Maybe STD?
My heart is in tatters. I can't believe anyone could throw away a woman like me. Cyril, be honest. What's wrong with me?
You drink too much, blame others for your behavior, and you don't understand you gotta love yourself before someone else can love you back.
Oh, shut up, Cyril. I did not expect that to come from him, of all people. Probably both.
Maybe he wasn't for me anyway. If you're gonna take off after a few drinks, who needs you, right? I think you're too young to understand, but I also think talking to you made me feel better. Yeah. You know what, Cyril? I'm gonna come talk to you more often.
He's like, no, no thanks. Yeah, Cyril, shut up. He's fine. So many. Sure.
Why are you out and about so late, Dimitri?
Hello, Flane. I could ask you the same thing.
Me? I was feeling restless and came here to think.
I see. I'm here for the same reason.
How funny. But, are you feeling well? You look fairly pale.
It's nothing. I just have a bit of a headache.
Oh my. Headaches are quite troublesome, are they not? I am sure it will subside soon. Actually, I am quite talented when it comes to healing magic. If you will allow me, I will have you feeling better in no time.
No, really?
That's kind of you, but I'm fine.
But why not? Have I offended you somehow?
This headache is something I've dealt with for a while now. Ever since my family and friends were murdered before my eyes, I must never forget that day. I must never allow their deaths to be forgotten. I feel this headache is a reminder of sorts, of those I failed to protect, and of their murderers who still roam free.
I see. That would explain your somber demeanor. Still, I do not agree with all you are saying. I feel that if I were your father or any of your dear friends whom you lost, I would want you to let go of me eventually. I would never want someone whom I care deeply for to be pained by the loss of me for eternity. And I doubt they would want that either.
Hold up. What, Spoon? What's up?
Perhaps. Unfortunately, they have left this world, so I can no longer ask their preference.
We cannot ask them directly, but we can imagine how they might have felt. You know who they were as people. As for me, if I am ever to be but a memory in your future, I want you to remember me in a way that brings you joy. I would want you to smile when you recalled me, to feel warmed by the notion that I cherished your company. I cannot imagine I am the only one who feels this way. Surely, anyone who loved another would wish only for their peace and happiness.
Yawn.
I must apologize. I was out of line, clearly. I must get some rest now. Please do not stay up too late yourself.
Good night, Flane. And thank you.
You just finally summoned the monster. Congrats, Spoon. Good job. We haven't seen a Felix one yet. Yes, we have.
Why, Lenato? Oh, hey, Felix.
I suppose your thoughts are still with Lord Lenato.
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated by how little I was able to do. I know he was trying to protect me, but Lenato never really told me anything. In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all. You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story. And I was so caught up in my ideals, I turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me. I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
That's quite the character growth for him. I like that. He's finally coming down and accepting it and realizing it.
Perhaps. Yet knowing someone well does not mean you know how they feel, whether family or friend. To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
Well, Spoon, Ash's adoptive father died, so it is depressing.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Oh, the book I lent you. I'm guessing you hated it?
No.
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
That's why.
Must have dug up some old feelings, then.
Yep.
I suppose.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in the story to say. It's not just the way you talk, either. It's who you are as a person, deep down.
Full circle.
Well, I think you're like the squire in the book. He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious. And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half-knight, okay?
You got it.
Aww. That was very
I'll
humbling.
become the kind of knight only I can be.
Super humbling. Can I see this one, or is that later on? Take more time, okay. Sure.
Oh, this is delicious. I can't believe I made it.
Yes, you do have some talent.
Some.
What's the matter? Have I got something on my face?
No, Sylvain. Recently I've heard rumors about you.
Is Ash one of your favorites, Spartan? The first time Felix wasn't a dick that you've seen. Yeah? Fair enough.
Oh yeah? Which ones? Is it that I'm terrible to girls? Or the rumor where I bring terrible misfortune to the girls I date? I don't, by the way, in case you're about to ask. Oh, I also heard about how I'm total trash and everyone should avoid me. That might be my favorite.
Well, you don't lack for self-awareness.
Everyone's been told that one. Doesn't matter who you are, people will say that to you.
The way I figure it, if I can't be respected, I can at least be well informed.
You are being described as indefensibly worthless.
Indefensibly? That's a bit harsh.
Spartan Ash's hoodie crew like Bernadetta. I know, right? I was just mentally seeing that throughout his supports.
I already knew your reputation concerning women, but these new rumors deprive you of all redemption. I did try to correct them, but I doubt I was believed.
Well, thank you all the same. Listen, you don't need to worry what people think about me. As you well know, it's not easy to correct misunderstandings or change people's minds. And if I'm going to behave so badly, it seems misunderstandings are inevitable.
I could not be silent. You saw me as a person, rather than merely as someone from Dusker. I want you to be seen as a person too.
You haven't seen Ash post time skip yet? I won't say anything.
I appreciate that, Dedu. You think the world will ever see us that way?
Maybe.
I can't tell if you're joking or not, but I like it.
Then we will get along.
Aww. I like this. Raphael and Bernie, let's do it.
Bernadetta, please, calm down.
Calm down? Sure, why shouldn't I? Nothing's more relaxing than being spied on! I just love it when huge scary men lurk behind me with their insidious smiles and heinous schemes! Ugh, you just want to make me a laughingstock, ruin me in front of everyone! I know it!
Oh, that's not a fair assumption, but the one before that was a fair assumption.
Please, listen. I only came to hear you play. That's it. Promise. I'm not gonna make you perform in front of everyone else. I just wanted to hear you myself.
Just you? Nobody else? Really?
Really? I kept trying to ask, but you always ran away.
That doesn't mean you can just watch me creepily from the shadows, you know. That would scare anyone.
You're right, I'm sorry. I just didn't know how else to get your attention. You get so scared. But it looks like I ended up scaring you anyway. I'll leave you alone, Bernadetta. I really just wish I could have heard you play.
Raphael?
Aww. Those two are cute. Ash and Cyril and Mercedes. That's not something I want in my ear.
Did Cyril fall asleep here again?
There's nothing to cover him with. He'll catch cold if he's here too long.
Mama Mercedes.
I guess I have no other options. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Ah! What's happening?
I'm keeping you warm so you don't catch cold. I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable?
I was just surprised. Thanks, Mercy.
Oh,
I'm happy to hear you call me that. You know, I seem to find you in here pretty often. Do you have a favorite book?
Nah, but it's always real quiet here, so it's where I like to sleep.
he can't read.
I see. You always seem so wrapped up in your work. That is, whenever you're not sleeping in the library. Do you have many friends here?
No, not really.
But don't you want some? Having friends is much more fun than spending all of your time alone.
Nah, I don't want people treating me like an outsider. I'm better off alone.
An outsider? You? Who would possibly say?
Oh, so you don't think anyone thinks that? Should I tell you what happened to me before I came here?
Oh no, you really don't have to. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories. But you know, everyone here sees you as a friend. Even me. I see you as a good friend.
Mercy, I'm sorry. I sure like everyone here too, but it feels like you're, I don't know. It sounds weird maybe, but I think you're something different than a friend.
Different? In what way? Do you not like me?
No, it's not that. I can't... You know how sometimes you can't explain things? This is that. If I had a sister, I think that might be how it feels being around you.
Really?
That's fair.
That's just as well. You remind me of my little brother.
Oh, you got a brother?
I do, but I haven't seen him in so long. It's almost like he's not really my brother anymore. But you can count on me if you need anything at all. I'll do my best to help you out.
I can count on you for anything? Wow.
Why was he shivering again after that? He has another one. Oh yeah, with Ash. So, oh, their B support doesn't start until time skip, I guess. Same here. Why is Caspar so stuck in the time skip? Huh. I haven't seen a Nanette one in a while.
Ingrid? What's the matter, Annette? You look upset. I'm just so sorry. I had no idea. I'm not sure I follow. Take a breath. What's going on?
Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup. So I asked some of our friends about it, and...
Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct?
They did. I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things on you.
It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially. It wasn't easy growing up, but it taught me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have bought me makeup if I had wanted it, but it never mattered enough to me. Not then, and not now.
Oh, so you just never sought that stuff out?
Never. While I acknowledge it can be fun, fussing over my outward appearance isn't an instinct of mine. When I was younger, I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face. Things haven't changed too much since.
I like that.
Then, when my fiancé passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life. Beyond that, it's hard to think of myself changing without him around to see it.
even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you has helped me realize it's okay to loosen up and enjoy those things if I want. So, thank you.
Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Except pester.
More importantly, do you notice anything different about me today?
He's wearing
Yes.
makeup.
It's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that makeup I gave you.
You could? Oh, that makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me.
You did great, and it really suits you.
I think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life I quite like.
It's my pleasure. Ooh, this is so great. Want to go shopping to celebrate?
Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming.
There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while now. I'm certain it will complement your pretty eyes. Just leave it to me, Ingrid. I'll make you the most fabulous knight this world has ever seen.
Well, that does sound fun. I look forward to it.
Alrighty then. Felix has so many.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today?
Nope, nothing. If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help.
Whoa.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have I done something to upset you?
Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all.
Oh, I get it.
Way, way too much. So I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out.
Aww.
Goodness, it was never my intention to have you worry about me.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, what is it?
What are you doing today?
Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish too. Oh, and the weather's so nice that I might air out the bedding. After that, it's...
Wow, you're still not done? There's more?
Well, the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them.
Sewing? Don't you think that's too much?
Whatever do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden?
I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing.
You want to help? That would be delightful.
Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you?
I suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can. If you see someone in trouble, you can't leave them, can you?
You're too kind, Mercedes. Literally, I can't empathize.
I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar in that way.
How can you do all that in one day? I have no clue.
Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common.
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you?
Well, I mean, yes.
That's exactly what I do. I'm so happy to have found a kindred spirit.
If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that.
Now that I've got you at my side, I can take on even more responsibilities.
Not a chance.
Except those two are kinda exact opposites. I haven't seen Ooh, but I kinda want to save that one. Finally, we can do this one.
Manuela, I would like to apologize. The other day, I said some things to you that I am, well, not proud of in the least.
Oh no, Hanneman. It is I who should be apologizing. I behaved in just the most dreadful manner. I was just lashing out at everything. You were right to call me out.
Really, and I do very much mean this. I'm so sorry for my behavior.
No, please, pay it no mind. Actually, I'm thankful for what you said during our conflict.
Thankful?
Yes, you made me realize that I have a somewhat meddlesome nature. Thanks to you, I believe I found an area in which I can improve myself.
I could say the same thing, you know. Your accusations, they really hit home.
Really?
After I cooled down, I realized you were right. I really ought to try and keep my emotions a bit more under control.
Well, that's good to hear. It seems this wasn't a fruitless clash for either of us.
Oh, indeed. There's nothing more depressing than a pointless fight, is there? Don't you wonder, though, just how many times we've had this same argument?
We do always seem to be at one another's throats before we even realize it. I don't know how we manage to keep it up.
You're not wrong. Something the matter, Hanneman?
Well, it's just... you don't smile like that very often. But when you do, it is quite charming. Perhaps your struggles in love are due to your reliance on false affection instead of your more natural charms.
Well, thank you for the compliment. Even if you did have to spoil it with criticism. If you weren't so judgmental all the time, maybe you'd have had more luck in romance yourself.
What? Manuela, as your friend, I was only trying to give you a useful bit of advice.
And that so-called advice is exactly why I call you meddlesome and overbearing.
There it is. Manuela begins to protest.
I love that they faded out like that. Perfect. Last serial one? Sure.
Hey, Ash.
Hey there, Cyril. Is something on your mind?
Well, I wanted to thank you for helping me.
Huh? When do you mean?
You know, when you helped me with cleaning up the library?
When do you mean? Oh, I like the sound of that.
Oh, right. That was quite a while ago. I'd completely forgotten about it. No need to thank me, though. It was nothing. Do you need help with anything today? I've got some spare time. I really don't mind.
Well, I'd rather take care of the stuff I've been asked to do on my own.
I could give you a hand, though, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could, but I sure would rather you didn't. Me doing those jobs is why I get to stay here, even though I'm an Almiran.
Oh, so it's a status thing. I can understand that. I can get pretty awkward if I ever have to ask a favor from a noble.
Exactly. That's why I don't want anybody's help.
You don't need to feel that way around me, though. I'm just a commoner.
That's
I'm
hypocrisy.
only in here thanks to a bit of luck. So really, I'm just the same as you.
I don't know if that's exactly true, but maybe.
Either way, birth and social status don't really matter for us, do they? After all, we're friends, right?
Friends?
Yeah, and when a friend needs you, you've got to help, don't you?
I don't know. I guess I've never been anybody's friend before.
It's easy. If I'm in trouble, you help me out. And if you need something, I help you too.
Huh. Okay. But I've packed up for the day already, so maybe you could help me out next time?
Sure. Whenever you need a hand, just let me know.
Ash is my friend. And friends help each other out. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Oh goodness, cereal. Is this the last one for Ingrid? Okay. Get a Felix one out of the way.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Have you been there long? I was absorbed in this book.
Another silly legend?
First of all, they're not silly. And second of all, no. It's an essay that speaks to uncommon and challenging battle scenarios. I've been researching such things since you proposed your unique strategy. Listen to this. Your commander gives orders that put your hometown in extreme danger. Do you carry out the orders, or protect your hometown?
What nonsense. I was talking about real-world tactics, not some dumb ethical question.
Whatever your personal feelings on the matter, I see similarities between such tactics and these dumb ethical questions. I haven't read beyond this one, but I think the obvious answer is to follow your commander. The duty and pride of being a knight demand that you follow orders, regardless of your own feelings. But if I were put in such a position, I don't know how I'd fare. In fact, were someone to carry out those orders, I know that I'd attempt to stop them.
Stop bothering with all this. You're not meant to be a knight.
Oof.
Go find a husband.
Oh my gosh, what?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
You heard me.
I know you hate the ideals of chivalry and pride. So much so, you prefer to escape your duty as your family's heir. You have no right to criticize me for my ideals.
Perhaps not. At least I know not to heedlessly obey orders. I know not to romanticize blind obedience. My brother taught me to think for myself.
Don't you dare bring Glenn into this.
Oh, I felt that.
You're right. Forget it.
She said, don't bring Glenn into this. Just a wave of, like, goosebumps hit me. Whew. That's why I couldn't see her and Felix together. No way. No way, no how.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly light when you're around.
I really hope that these two support goes pretty well, because if Sylvain's gonna be with anyone, it's probably gonna be Mercedes. Because I'm not putting him with Felix, and I'm taking Ingrid, so it has to be Mercedes.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here. I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here.
Shut
and I don't care about other girls.
Really?
Oh, come now. I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Exactly.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being faith. You know what? There's no reason to get into all that. The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
He was about to spew the truth himself. Good on you, Mercedes.
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really mean it. Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
Are you asking how being born with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not a very happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short version. I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything. Miquelon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fovland wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I almost got tears.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
Damn.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you.
Same.
Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Sure.
That was awkward. I was just crying over what you just said, and now you... I think they're gonna be together, though. Goodness. Oh, I better do... How back-to-back is this gonna be? Okay, Dedue and Annette first.
Hi, Dedue. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day. Everything was ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
That's silly talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal. I could never have done it, no way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have much to learn. Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I see His Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Well, if that's your aim, you're in luck. I've seen him shovel in your food with gusto. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal. I'd love for you to teach me your ways. I want to be a great cook too.
Your skills are not the problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Well, sure, I know that. But how can I stop making those errors? No matter how hard I try, I always seem to mess things up. The pan explodes when I cook. I forget my purse when I go shopping. That's just how life is for a scatterbrain like me. Just the other day, I was nearly laughed off the training ground for wearing mismatched shoes.
Part of me thinks they're trying to make a Felicia out of Annette, but it's not the same kind of charm. Not at all. But Scatterbrain fits her perfectly.
My uncle used to sigh in despair when he saw me messing something up.
You simply fail to pay attention to your surroundings. Ensure the pan is on the flame and that the knives are put away properly. Look at yourself in the mirror before you go out to make certain you have what you need. Everyone makes mistakes, but yours should be easy enough to correct.
That's all great advice. Thank you, Dedue. You really have a kind heart. At first I thought you were so stern all the time.
Am I that imposing?
Well, a bit. Maybe if you smiled sometimes. All you have to do is lift up the corners of your mouth. Like this. See?
I see. I will try it.
I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, Dedue, I love you. Why did I... Okay,
Hello,
whatever.
Felix. So, it was your turn to clean out the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, I went ahead and took care of it. I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
I just wanted to help you out. So that... Okay, fine. I'm bribing you. So you'll forget.
Forget what?
Are you really gonna make me say it? Before, in the greenhouse, I want you to forget what you saw and heard. If you agree to forget about it, I'll take your shift in the stables. Do we have a deal?
No thanks.
No? But that's not okay! You have to forget about it, right this moment!
I can't. It's permanently etched in my memory. A mountain of sweets, as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently. I'm also intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums. Was that fencing footwork?
Oh, stop it, Felix! You're a villain!
Cute.
You think you're so funny? Keeping a straight face while mocking my singing and dancing? Well, you have to forget about it. Please. What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak, don't you, Felix? It'll be yummy.
This isn't about steak. I just...
Fine. Be stubborn. Tell the whole world for all I care. I'll just learn to live with the funny looks I'll get from everyone. They'll all say, there goes that Annette, the girl with the funny ideas about food. You're just the evilest of villains, Felix! I'll hate you forever and ever!
I was just trying to be nice.
She turned Bernie on us. Holy crap.
Funny ideas about food? Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous.
Yeah.
I really don't understand that girl.
Now I see why everyone says Felix and Annette's supports are cute. Jesus, who else does she? Oh, Dimitri. Felix and Dimitri. Ash and Dadu. Stoicism.
You don't like to talk much, huh, Dadu?
I am not skilled in conversation.
Any particular reason?
Reason? I am only here at the monastery because this is where His Highness wishes me to be. Many here are frightened of me, disgusted by me. I grow weary of it.
That makes sense. A lot of people hate Dusker. They think all kinds of terrible things. Some of them even think you kidnap and eat people.
We sound like true monsters.
Why are you smiling? Shouldn't it make you angry?
I suppose.
If those people would just talk to you, I'm sure they'd change their minds. I'll admit that when I first got here, I found you kind of intimidating. I didn't know if it was okay to talk to you. I hesitated. But like I said before, I just wanted to get to know you. And now that I have, I'm not scared at all.
I am not very good at interesting conversation.
We can work on that. Tell me about Dusker. What was your hometown like?
Calm. More forested than Fargus. Each town had a specialty. Smithing, fishing. You would be better off reading about it in a book.
Okay, maybe you're right. But answer me one thing. You're a great cook and you learned at home. Why don't you make more Dusker-style food?
I kind of like that. Simple communities or countries like that where each town has their own specialty, then each person doesn't feel like they're lesser than each other. They all work together to make a whole. I like that more than kind of today's society where everyone's just kind of mixed together and not everyone kind of gets along.
As we have established, people hate Dusker. Food by itself may be harmless, but it is better not to sow seeds of discontent.
Ah. But the cuisine of Dusker is delicious. I'd really like to try more of it.
I am pleased to hear you say so.
Kidok. He has another one? Shoot, oh, I forgot about that. That'll be last. After Felix and Dimitri. But first, no. We'll have to do Felix and Dimitri last.
Your Highness, I have a little favor to ask of you.
Of course. How may I be of assistance?
Well, I was hoping you could tell me about my father. I imagine he was a very different man at home than he was at work.
Aww.
Ah, so you wish to hear about the Gustav that I knew. As you know, he was a knight who served the royal family since my grandfather's reign. To me, he was a teacher of martial arts and tactics. He was someone I depended on since I was a small child. But he was also a very stern and strict instructor.
That doesn't surprise me. He was much the same at home.
OBS is kind of going wild, so I'm trying to stop it so if we lose connection, it doesn't just continue. But now we're good.
He'd chide us if we made mistakes, whether it was with cooking or even how we spoke.
Is that so? Funny. I suppose in front of his family he felt the need to demonstrate proper etiquette.
Wait, are you saying that's not how he was around you?
Even all these years later, there's something I recall with perfect clarity. It happened in the autumn of my 11th year. Before the break of dawn, he woke me suddenly. Said he'd heard a disturbance and had me grab my bow. Then he sent me and a fellow pupil loose on a dark mountain. Our only directive was to go catch a deer.
Dimitri secretly a bow user?
As you well know, autumn in the capital is very cold. Now, imagine being up on the mountain at night with no idea what might jump out from the shadows. That, in a nutshell, is the Gustav I knew.
I can hardly imagine that. He was completely different with me.
I recall one other defining detail. He used to speak of you at every possible opportunity.
Kinda missed something there. Gustav was a prankster. I get it. He jumped out to scare him. Like a bear.
Really? What would he say about me?
Are you sure you want to know? There's one story he used to tell from when you were very small.
No, stop! It's probably too embarrassing to bear. Is it?
She really said bear after I said bear? I didn't plan that at all.
Perhaps.
Look, I'll promise to forget the stories he told me about you if you return the favor. Deal?
Yes, that seems the only thing to do. It's a promise.
Oh, come on, you two. No one needs to forget anything. Just trust each other.
Hello, Catherine. I thought I might find you here.
Is there something I can do for you, Ash?
Yes. Could you tell me what you know about this?
This is quite an old letter. Where'd you find it?
It was found in the bishop's room during the inquiry of the Western Church.
I see. It's one of the documents you collected.
This letter mentions my brother, Christoph Gaspar, by name.
Alrighty, Spoon, you're back from a conversation with the Yu-Gi-Oh boys. Oh yeah? How'd it go? I thought you were gonna say you're going to bed. Isn't it like midnight where you are?
He was executed by the church for allegedly taking part in the tragedy of Dusker. I know you were the one who turned him over. But this letter isn't about that. It's about a plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. If my brother's name is in here, that means this plot predates the tragedy. So there was another plot against Lady Rhea in the past, and my brother was somehow involved.
Ah.
Uh-oh. The clock has been set 1 hour back today. Oh. Okay, so in your country time zone, they do it around the normal time, whereas in America, we're changing our clocks next week because of Halloween. They want to make sure that all the kids are out during the daylight instead of nighttime. So they waited until after Halloween to turn the clocks back. Makes sense. Yep. Good to know though, Spoon, because I was actually thinking about if you actually had a time change where you are. Now you answered my question, so now it's 11 o'clock your time.
I can tell by your face that you know something. Tell me, Catherine. Please, I deserve to know.
Kristoff was a good man. Maybe too good. It wasn't in his nature to mistrust people. So when the Western Church told him that Lady Rhea had to die for the goddess's sake, or the world's, he went along with it.
Just how well did you know my brother?
Spoon, well, so you want to know more about the conversation? Sure, go ahead and share.
Kristoff and I were friends. We were in the Blue Lion House together at the academy.
Hold up, what? She was a part of the Blue Lions? This makes even more sense why I'm training her on the Blue Lions route. Oh, I like that.
If you were friends, why did you hand him over to be executed? There must have been another way.
No. If there was another option, I'd have chosen it. But he was foolish. He went along with the plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. I wasn't motivated by a personal grudge. I had no choice but to turn him in, that much is true.
I can't believe that my brother would try to assassinate Lady Rhea. But if he did, that means the Church was lying about his involvement in the tragedy of Dusker, doesn't it?
Lying is a strong word. The world was in chaos, and the Church did what it had to. If people had known about the threat to Lady Rhea's life, the panic would only have worsened.
That's fair. You kinda have to. Like, lying is ethical in some ways, but that's a topic for another day.
So you're saying everything in this letter is true?
You can choose what to believe. All I know is I let him die, and that's something I can never change. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Catherine, wait! Please!
I'm enjoying this. I'm looking forward to more of their support, but I kinda do not like that this topic for Ash is hidden behind Catherine's support with him. Kinda wish it was flushed out a bit more. Well, Spoon, you had it about the Egyptian gods, Slifer the Sky Dragon, and about the boys' favorite cards, and about the cards people possess in the games in real life. Interesting. I would like that conversation myself. Finally, let's hear more about the boar.
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, Boar Prince.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Oh.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
Dimitri was a bit of a klutz back then too, huh?
So you say. Yet Hausfrau Darius still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
How pointless.
He doesn't like going back and talking about, or thinking about, his family and house.
No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
I like Dimitri because he doesn't care if he's... Okay. I didn't think supports would actually give you items. Even though I thought that question. But back to what I was saying. I like that Dimitri doesn't care if you insult him. He cares about people as a whole. Like, insults are nothing. Literally nothing. Okay, how long did that take us? 51:17 to 52:47, so that took an hour and 30 minutes. My goodness. Holy crap. It's the longest support session I've ever had. Now I need to look at this and see if I can get it just perfectly to D+. I could use my points to get it up to like B or something. I think I will for her. I'm surprised I went with Marianne without ever learning much reason at all. That's crazy. I think that's all I needed to look at. Oh. Not support. Class. Did Annette actually learn Brigand? She did. That might be an option to learn Deathblow. Make her a warrior. Oh yeah, we're still exploring. We still have people to talk to. Goodness me.
You look, did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Really?
Oh, that's over there.
So sorry. Evenly, it's got so,
Okie doke.
What if she...
I'm not recruiting him.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. I guess you're right. Holy or not, all graves are kind of the same, aren't they? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Forgot about our mission of the month. Harvest. No. Flowers? No. Nordsolot seeds? Sure. And I'm gonna use 2,000 gold for that.
Hey,
Any items lying around? Shoot, I was hoping this was Eloise.
Those hair that shine. Are you knowing that training has butts?
Dexterity and writing. Not gonna happen, probably.
Oh. Greeting, although lucky for...
Hey! Hello there.
Tea of the Saints? Doke, up here we go.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before.
Spoon, you're going to be honest, it's quite weird knowing that normally it would be 017, right? Midnight 17. I'm kind of used to it. I actually enjoy the time. I almost said skip. The added time that we get.
Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
You do not? Your autism does not allow... Do you actually have autism? A serious question here. Or is that just one of your jokes? You do? Aw.
Hey there.
Then I can understand why. ADHD too. Fair enough. And I can understand why it bothers you. Burst surf? That's new.
Hey!
Your head. You didn't lose something as a consequence of game. I see.
Wait, something might be in here. My intuition was right.
Sorry? Edelgard constant as the but if it works.
Oh, he's talking about...
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
It's pretty significant, bud. Really significant. It's almost bothersome.
Hey there.
You do notice that the internet tends to make fun of autistic kids. Yeah. But that's the internet. I don't take it seriously.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
You would rather call me weird? Thanks. I am.
How are you? I've a bit of crest, Lady Rhea.
Long ago, Saint Ceros, is that nuts? If the
I know all about this. And you do not really care? Yeah. That's the best way to be about it.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
For sure. At least the knights are back. But I'm afraid I'm gonna miss an item if I... Jesus. Oh! What? Freaking disgusted by my new hair? Neanderthal.
Right.
Okay. Well, where is Alois? He's over there. Okay. Hopefully I can recruit him. Maybe I can recruit Gilbert.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garreg Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of...
Yeah. Oh, we can't recruit him yet? Damn it. Let's get this up, I suppose. Wait. Would be proud. Oh.
When you change, I'm sure, however you make...
I can see her on the Blue Lions route, but she's already completed everything that I want her to, so it's like not worth it.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But once it will happen.
I don't know. Hold that thought. And Cyril's outside.
Right.
I really wish they made the graveyard its own separate place to fast travel to.
Oh, I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. All I need...
Duke. Caspar's over there. We usually save the dining hall for last. What kind of tournament do we have? House versus house magic tournament.
Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solin, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
That dialogue was new. It gave me some goosebumps on my right leg.
Professor, please, if he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
It's overtaking himself.
I must insist.
Who do you think you are? I can take care of myself to do. In any case, we won't let you down this month, Professor. You can rely on us.
He's got a snappy tongue. More counseling, let's do it. I've slept almost everywhere in the monastery, but lately I've been wanting to try sleeping outdoors. Do you know somewhere I could sleep under the stars? Ha, graveyard. I'm gonna say it. He hates it though, I know. Professor's job seems so repetitive. It's the same thing day after day. I used to be interested in teaching, but it seems way too boring for someone like me. Is this Catherine? It is. Shoot. You know, I don't even care when people say I'm short, but I'm definitely open to suggestions if you know of a quick way to grow. It's Caspar. No? What? I didn't know any of those. Failure.
Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
That was perfectly timed, not gonna lie, because that almost caught me off guard.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
I should have teased her. Dang it.
I always knew there was something special about you. That transfer...
Lorenz, this is the chapter I tried to recruit you to the goal. I almost said it. Black Eagles. Not golden deer or golden eagles.
Reminds me.
Black Eagles.
To be honest, Monica, what about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Let's go down this way. I was just thinking, oh, we should go visit Dad. We can't.
But she wants to whenever it has...
Alois, please.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Thank you.
Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you. Excellent. Leave it to me. No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Thank you. Wait.
Oh, haven't made clearing out.
We still have this to do. Let's do this. Combat Art Smite.
The glory of progress.
Nice.
Professor, are you unfortunate? If that still, it would what?
Wrong way. Right way. Still have the bishop appearing out from that wall.
The holy... I've worked... I mean, it does... I understand when the but look...
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Oh.
I do find you very...
Not yet. My charm needs to go up. Okay, screw it. Black Pearl, is that it? Just one? Kinda wanted to use that on Ingrid now that I think about it. What does my charm need to be to recruit her? $20. It probably needs to be 20.
It's like...
Dang it. I'll have to recruit her probably off stream.
Really?
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Mausoleum, all will be well.
Mm-hmm. Don't trust you a bit.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind.
That's fine. Okay, time to... No, yep, time to eat. So, who needs a new support? Actually, I'm just gonna focus more on motivation. How the heck did they all get? Did I not focus too much on them? I guess I didn't. But still, I don't know how I got all of that motivation. Alright, guess we're not eating that much. Hanneman and Manuela. See if they have a new dialogue after that support. That's another thing. We're gonna have a lot more new dialogues with eating because of all those supports we did.
This is lovely. I welcome an opportunity for us three to get together and enjoy one another's company.
This is just
I
the
wouldn't
same.
normally want you around for dinner, Hanneman.
but it's kinda nice once in a while.
That was just the same though. Bernie. Ooh, Alois. I have something to give him though, so I could do that instead. Okay, Bernie and Raphael, definitely. Just gotta find something they have in common. There it is. Deirdre style fried pheasant.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
They didn't have a new dialogue. Shoot. I guess we could do Marianne. Ooh, I was thinking Hilda, but Marianne and Flame, the two that need reason built up. Oh, good. They like this, of course.
I like this dish. This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
Now we have two more. We could do this. Gilbert, please.
I have some experience with cooking. I'm sure I can aid you in the kitchen. Let me consider. How the meal tastes affects the morale of the troops. An army marches on its stomach.
That's all for today. Oh, I hadn't talked to Caspar yet.
I thought I was stronger, but I still have oh, I will. I still plan on beating you someday.
Oh, good thing I chose to look around.
Professor!
Even back here. Wow. Okay, now we'll go to the house tournament. Do this. And then when we go to our seminar,
what?
I need to use the restroom. They have no magic, so they can't even do it. Oh, it's dark magic. Wait. Oh, Hanneman? I trust Annette. More. Let's crush some newbies. Yep, pretty much.
Close one. I had no choice.
Ah, Linhart.
I had no choice.
Ooh, Dorothea, they're building up.
That worked out.
Hubert, you're not even gonna put a dent in me.
What's done is done.
Is that the finals? No, semi-finals. Who could be better than Hubert? Oh. Yeah. But we one-shot. I don't even need to heal once.
I had no choice.
What's a Lysithea to an Annette? Thank you very much. Let's go. Totally destroyed. You're right. Instruct manually, and this is where I'm gonna take a break. And despite taking a break, I'm still gonna put on an ad, but it's not gonna be a long one, just about a 1 minute. But my break might be longer than usual, so just a heads up. I was hoping OBS wasn't gonna kick us out, but if it would, now would be a fine time. But with that, break time. Okay, I'm back. I did say it would probably be a longer break, but yeah, I'm here. Now, do I need to look at any of my goals? Oh shoot. I'm not gonna train him, but I could have given him something to boost his motivation. Do I want him to become anything else? He's a warrior currently. I actually wouldn't mind bringing him back to be a armored knight, but maybe War Master actually. So I might just focus solely on brawling. For now, anyway. Anyone else need changing? That brawling can be boosted just from battling, so I'd rather boost it from battling. Let's see. Do you want my axe skills up more? If I want him to become a warlock, I don't know if that's gonna be a possibility later on. That'll take a lot of training to do to get him to a warlock, so taking him down that magic path might have been a mistake, but oh well. For Sylvain though, I do plan on making him a dark bishop, because he was already once a dark mage, so might as well come full circle with that. Yep, that's fine. Her faith really doesn't need to go up much. I'd rather focus more on that. Actually, Axe too. So, how about Axe and Authority? Ingrid. That looks about right. Although raiding and flying. Or I could just use a group task to get her flying up. And rather do sword and riding. Oh, I also noticed that I didn't make Ingrid a dancer in that last mission. Huh. Might have to change that next time. I do want him to become a brawler. Or a grappler. Eventually. By the way, how is Dimitri doing on that? I may have to just make that singular so that I can get it up to B+ and have a chance of him becoming a grappler. Yes, Bernie, I am working to become an armor knight, because I would actually like to see an armor knight with a bow. But she's also gonna have to master sniper and bow knight at the same time, so that'll be a challenge. He's been on this for a long while, so nothing's gonna change. Ooh, he's close. Yes. So I could give him something else to work on. Lance and writing, and all I need is a good and reason is all. And we're good. Wait. Skywatch. Ash and Ingrid. Let's go. But first of all, I'm going with Hanneman just to get this up. Exactly what I wanted.
Age is but a number.
And then Lance.
I believe.
Shoot.
That was rather productive.
Might as well go with Manuela as well.
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh. Dang. Now Dimitri put everything into brawling.
This will be useful. This will be useful.
Who's next? Oh. The Reason Girls. I was gonna say, don't give me all goods.
Maybe.
Do I get to see my goals anywhere on here? That's such a waste. Because now I have to back out just to look at my goals. Spoon, you guess you're gonna sleep? You're quite tired? Okay, sounds good. Have a good night and good luck waking up early tomorrow. And enjoy yourself. I'll see you for tomorrow's stream, hopefully. You will need it, I'm sure.
Well worth the effort.
I think I'm just gonna use my renown to get hers up. Not gonna bother. But now I have to focus. Oh, I can just focus on this. Let's see, Bernie. Sure.
I got it right? Phew. I think I got it. I think I got it.
Yes, 1 star at least. All goods? Damn. Raphael, we always work on him.
It's...
Who's next? She's got it pretty well. What's the word? Well-rounded. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. Wow. Well then, let's go.
A question.
Some people hate spiders or centipedes, but they have no strong feelings towards flies or crickets. Why is that?
Whatever you say.
Shoot.
Professor!
I wanted at least 25% motivation. No, bud. You'll get there.
I will enjoy this.
You can count on me.
Aw, they don't have a special dialogue.
Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
I wish Alpha was here to remind me who it was that did the armor training. I think it was Dedu and Dimitri, where they talk about weeds.
I'm certain I've improved.
I still have much to learn.
That's all. So that means he can focus on more reason in writing now. Because for Dark Knights you only need Lance at Sea. Manuela's almost there. How's Dimitri? Gonna need another week, probably. Now hopefully I can certify Hanneman. I'm gonna save though. Ooh, I can become an armor knight eventually. Yes. Or a fortress knight. That will be next. But next is for her to become a mage. Her too? She can do it? Okay. Yes, Hanneman. This is what we've been waiting for. I don't like the colors, but alright. He did it.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
Oh. He's pretty well-rounded. Oh, Dimitri. I also want you to become a grappler. How much? Oof. Yeah, I don't want to use her. If it means boosting that up when I can just use my renown. Because once I've already started leveling it up, I don't want to waste my renown. So I do want to try to make her a mage, but let's save before I try. Oh, she did it. I was worried. Now here's my question.
I actually passed?
Why is her outfit covered, whereas Annette's, she's showing some cleavage? Oh, that's because of a warlock, not mage. Never mind. Lane? Oh, yes. She should. What am I doing? Item shop. Plain. Intermediate seal. Might as well buy another one. Just in case. Save. Make you a mage. Let's go. She did it as well.
I have succeeded!
Work on her to become a warlock. Because that's the one thing I missed in my last playthrough. And then she'll eventually become a Falcon Knight. Anything else? Nope. We're going into battle today. But there is someone that needs their stuff back together. I never looked at the quest of this month. Oh no. Well, frick. But no one gave me a quest. I talked to everyone. And there were no quests. So never mind. Finally get to do this one. This is... Next week's the last week for these two. I don't care to do that one. But this one, yes. Because we finally have Alois. And then after this one, I will probably end stream. That'll make it for like a 5-hour stream.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor! Excellent timing.
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right? The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Let's go.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
You know what I could have done in that last mission? I could have put someone near Felix and traded and gotten the knowledge gem. Oh well. Let's focus on who's coming. Dimitri, I think he'd be better as an adjutant at the moment. I'm bringing Shamir, Eloise, and I'm bringing Catherine, Manuela, Hanneman. These two, they're already up to par. Lane, perhaps? I have Manuela as a healer, but she doesn't have physic. I could bring Ingrid as a dancer. Might actually do that.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Just so she has, because I know she has physic. Well, it's not listed. There it is. 5, but it's better than nothing. Might as well bring Dadu. Guess I could bring Sylvain. Actually, nah. I think I will bring these two. As for adjutants, Alois, I want to focus on some supports with him. For dang sure. Mercedes, really? But she'll learn her class pretty quickly with being a bishop. So I guess Dimitri. Do we really need him to protect him? I don't think so. Is that really it? Screw it. could put Ash with her. I still need to bring Dimitri. Oh, duh. Dimitri with her. And then... I guess Cyril. With Manuela. Because they do have a support, right? Yep. I think I need my dancer over here. And I can have my healer over here as well. Oh, but I have people this way too. Kind of want Manuela and Hanneman over here. Who gets the knowledge gem? Do I, just so I can make that quicker? He doesn't need the experience gem anymore. I don't know who would. I'll give it to Alois. Speaking of Alois, he needs another axe at least. And how about some gauntlets? Oh, I don't have any.
Well,
Good thing I can go here.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
come back.
Knowledge gem, that's right. Felix. Trade. Might give it to Marianne. Yeah, might as well give it back. Let's go.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground!
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
On it.
Ready and able. On to the next fight.
Yeah, we're not gonna get a lot of actual
natural.
experience from this.
Oh no.
I'm mostly doing it for the skill experience. What?
I thought I was dead.
Minor crest of Indec?
Ready.
I needed that.
Let's try it again. Okay. Oh, but I'm also trying to work on her axes. That's right. I want her to become an armor knight.
Stay focused.
We good? Yes. I'm not attacking. I want the rest to get more well, I do need the experience.
Who, me?
I'll crush them all.
To work.
Let's take them out.
I can take this. Nice.
My turn?
His lance skills are up. Good.
An unfair
Charming.
match.
What should I do?
What should I do?
Had to be done.
Needs to give do another gauntlet.
Let's try this.
Did it work? It did.
Not so fast. No hard feelings.
Bye bye.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Better luck next time.
I can really do this.
You got an A with that? Shoot. I should have equipped gauntlets for him. Well, I could train here all day with these. Whatchamacallit? Actually, I should have used physic.
Who, me?
Good assist. To work.
Waiting for these wyverns to come at us. They're after... Oh no.
My turn?
Let's take them out.
Oh, she's got better defense? What the heck? Why does she have better defense than Hanneman? They have the same.
What should I do?
Oh no.
Turning axe to the face.
Can I go now?
Ready and able.
Ready.
Can she actually move from the stance?
It's not over?
I will get stronger still.
Nope. Crap. I'm gonna actually rewind that.
Stay focused.
Ready.
And heal instead.
Much needed.
Can I take them all on? Let's see. I'm ready.
I'll crush them all.
Alright, I'm just gonna press skip to see. Everyone survived. You dodged. Nice.
Who, me?
To work.
Yeah, you'd be dead. Oh, that other one died as well.
My turn? Should have studied harder.
Of course you say that.
Let's take them out.
Astrobetic, thank you for the alert. Big oof.
I needed that.
What should I do?
What should I do?
Oh no.
What would you do?
I thought I was dead.
Bernie's good with an axe.
Seems I prevailed.
Yeah. I can just sit here and take damage.
Ready and able. I had no other option.
It's time!
Haha. That's what I wanted.
Have I improved some?
Let's get in here with that axe.
Got him!
strength and luck.
I'm grateful.
She only has 2 more physic. I'm just sitting here.
It's in my grasp.
Yes.
No hard feelings.
Much needed.
Can I go now?
Oof. Yeah, we're in trouble.
That is that.
Boring.
Oh, I was hoping she
Impressive.
wouldn't kill.
Fighting is what I do.
I should have been using my axe this whole
I'll
time.
crush them all. Can't hold me back.
Let's take them out.
What should I do?
My turn?
Who, me?
Better take it.
Thanks.
Ha ha ha! Smash up the houses and trash the shops!
Uh-oh.
Swipe anything that's not nailed down!
They made it in?
If they attack the town, we won't even be able to pay the knights their reward.
That's not good. The pirates have got into town. We have to beat them quick.
Oh, shoot. Marianne, please. She might need to use Soul Blade. Freaking A, really? Crit?
To work.
I knew I should have kept her over there. I got too greedy for experience.
Thanks.
Oh no. I thought I was dead.
and able.
Just doing my duty.
My duty.
Ready.
Got him!
Be mindful. Each battle a chance to grow.
If I don't master my class. Oh, frick.
The town is under attack. We have to move quickly.
Oh, I know. Marianne can take him out, I think, this time. Uh-oh. Hi. How are you?
Silenced.
Good. He ran away. Of course he did. The last one.
Oh well.
Stay focused.
Going for it.
It's time. That is that.
That only gave me 1 experience. Are you kidding me? Hopefully they just keep respawning. They don't. This is it. Not much difference at all. Well, this was a bit of a letdown.
Shot!
Oh, that's it? Really? No, wrong person.
Ready.
Ready and able.
My turn?
Let's take them out.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, come on.
What should I do?
Who, me?
To work.
Stay focused.
I want myself to be able, or not myself, Eloise to take him
This is
out.
our chance.
Oh, another one already showed up. Okay. Well then, I'll try to... Oh, shoot.
Stay focused.
If I go here...
Ready.
Don't care. Let's do it.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Still only one experience, skill experience for that.
Ready and able.
Let's take them out.
My turn?
Just continue to run.
I'll crush them all.
Oh no.
To work.
Actually, you know what I can do? Just unequip everything. And we'll still get
What should I do?
experience, but they won't kill anyone.
Who, me?
Hate us all you want. We're just doing our job.
Idle prattle. You think you can beat us?
And another one does not show up. Okay, I might actually wait for another one to show up, if that's the case. There we go.
Should I have held back?
This is going one by one by one. It's gonna freaking suck. Why are you coming after her?
I'm good now.
You're gonna die. Oh. Bye-bye.
You're in charge of this sorry band, huh? We'll punish you in the name of the goddess.
Quiet, you. Time for a counterattack.
You successfully protected the town.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
I also just realized what map this is. I tell you, the camera angle makes all the difference. Oh, would we have gotten an extra large bullion if we had prevented them from ever getting into the town? No battalions for this either? Dang it. Oh, and earned a battalion. There it is. Holy Knights of Saros. Saros Archers. Okay. Those aren't too special. Well, at least the Saros Archers.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It was good training.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself.
There it is. I'm tempted to make my Pokemon Sword and Shield team named after people in Fire Emblem 3 houses.
We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it.
Like, Poltegeist would be named Lorenz because Lorenz would love tea, and he uses dark magic or just regular black magic. I think I'm gonna do that now.
That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words, though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows. You get it? Trading blows? They and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
And that's it for me. I will do my own training. On my own. On the side. That really take an hour and 3 minutes? I guess it did. Alrighty then. Yeah. Back to the main menu we go. Just gonna save one more time just in case. And check. Okay. But yeah, we'll be back with this on Monday, tomorrow, where we will be going to the Holy Tomb. And maybe we'll start time skip on Tuesday, sounds like. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna put a 3-second add-on. Not 3-second, 30-second. So, let me do that real quick.
Beloved place, silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose.
Okay, I am ready for this raid. Let's let this music play out, and we'll do the raid. Thank you and good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.